Nice. up, motherfucker? Fuck! Can I get a oh yeah?
Shows history the way
Stuff.
it really happened. Up until
Thanks.
its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth.
Whew, we got Joe, we got Kitty, we got Sloth. Don, what are you gonna fail? I mean, playing. Oh, you'll see. You'll see. There are subtle hints here and there. There was a clue. There was a clue as to the game that we're starting tonight after we beat this in the going live notification from Twitch, and there is a clue in the stream title right now. Here too, thanks for charging us from that. Oh yeah. Here, but redeeming him anyway. Oh, pizza pasta. Which one did you get? I don't know which one you got. I think it's more fun to play games you actually like than try to play whatever's trending. Got the weird wiener one. Cheese. Well, I mean, that's several of them. It's been a few times. Haven't streamed in months. If I stream now, it'll go wrong. Like, oh, stop it, Sloth. I have Crispy. Yeah, 5 years. What's up, Crash? Jump on and do some, like, PC building simulator like you were doing for a while there. But yeah, I know what game we're starting, because we're gonna beat this before halftime. We are in the last mission of the penultimate sequence. Like, after we finish the mission we're about to do right now, we're starting the last sequence. So we've got a couple hours of this game, and it's done. Why am I here? Well, that's why I said there was also a clue in the going live notification when I mentioned tree frogs. No. It's a series that we've, like, gotten into. No. Where's the marker for my main mission? Connor moves ahead with his plan to assassinate him. Yeah. So...
So baby, you so musky.
Bark jumpers. We can crap up right here now. Don't worry, it won't take long to beat this, and then it'll make a lot of sense. It won't take long to beat this, and then it'll make perfect sense. I think. Why is my main mission marker not showing up on the damn map? Maybe if I leave the Animus and get back in the Animus. Let's leave the Animus. If I have to do that damn naval battle again, I'm gonna shit myself. But we completed that mission. We did that. It was done. And we saved. Oh yeah, I knew where you were. That sounds creepy, but I knew where you were. Oh! They want me to fast travel. Wait, what?
Cucumbers, string beans, onions, garlic.
Oysters, crabs, and cockles! That's all I hear when I hear the street vendor NPCs yelling. Mirrors, as that's supposed to do as Frog's Eye. No. Don't it'll make perfect sense. Okay, let's see if Matrim can figure it out. Hey Matrim, read my stream title. Okay, cause I know what game I'm playing after we beat Assassin's Creed 3. Like we're gonna beat Assassin's Creed 3 before halftime, I'm sure. And I know what game we're playing. I have it set out ready to put into the console. Like it is ready to go. We're good. And I've put 2 hints. There's a hint in the stream title and there was a hint in the Go Live notification. And the Go Live notification mentions that tree frogs had better beware. Yeah, what a thrill, and the Go Live notification says tree frogs had better beware. Tap for the 24-hour stream, headphones are broken.
a man like that is less likely to dream.
It's not bark
thrones.
jumpers, unfortunately. I don't.
All men dream of thrones. It is in our nature. Ensure their leader is sterile. Without an heir, this threat of succession is ended, and might be left to the people once more.
No, not the one in Discord. The one that the push notification. The Twitch push notification. I'm surprised Matcham doesn't know what game it is.
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral.
He waits
Did you
for
find new
to write the
headphones?
Signal. And then the strike begins.
We will be there as well.
These are the only headphones I have? Oh. Viva la revolution! Drawing a blank, honestly? I have sang the theme song from this game so many times. There's a clip of me singing the theme song from this game. I'm saying it's my worst year yet. Aww. I'm not going to remain undetected.
Coward! Get back here!
Or maybe I am.
I have a clear shot! Oh.
Well, we're going. We're playing the feud. 4 hours of sleep and I'm in a lot of pain. Oh, is your where they took your wisdom tooth? Is that hurting you? Using software for your program. Okay, email. Care to explain what you're talking or do we assume? You fell yesterday. How'd you fall yesterday? Okay, Kitty, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you coming and hanging out. Don't be a stranger. No, that hole is basically healed? Oh, okay. What about the other hole from last night?
I've got a clear shot!
This man was back and fell through the hole where the pail usually goes. Oh shit. Fish food, which is fun. Fish food? Bruised tailbone at inner knee and hurt my forearm. Oh, and I saw your post about the gamer subs. I need to order myself a tub of it. I'm out of my free samples.
Bastards in the sights!
Oh, we're not going to do it in the time limit either. I don't fucking care. I don't care about the optionals. I just want to beat the game. I want to be done. I want to be done with Assassin's Creed 3. I want to move on to the next. I want to move on to the next game today. That, as I said, is in a series that we've been playing. It is also the third in a series that we've been playing. Enjoy your lurk, Matchroom. Fish food, Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Oh, I haven't had that one. Do you feel strawberry lemonade?
I am in no
It's nice, but it
condition.
tastes sweet. It doesn't taste of strawberries, so we get my camera subsection. Huh.
Need to stay
The scoop is tiny. I think the
away from the guards.
the serving size is pretty small. So I think that's why the scoop is so small. Because I don't think you use much. I don't think you really need to use much.
Where are you, Charles? Gone.
Fucking hate them. Punched him in the dick.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn. Give me Lee! Impossible. He is the promise.
How'd the background
of a
go away?
future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
Oh. Oh no.
You act as though you have some right to judge. To declare me and mine wrong for the...
Shit. Damn, I'm trying to counter him near objects. Okay, it gives me a little indicator.
And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people. We did not support the crown. We worked to see this land united. Under our rule, all would be equal. Do the Patriots promise the same? They...
Oh shit! Okay, camera. It's like, Jesus, how many of these do I have to do? Because, like, he doesn't stop swinging and the camera sucks.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why?
I don't know if
It's because the Order is born of a realization.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Well, we killed Hatham. We committed patricide.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You've shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
We've got a problem. Hatham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
Only one way to find out.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place. I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars.
We're gonna.
I will kill Charles Lee.
We're gonna. I have to fix my silent mode button because it got rid of the background because it got confused because the button is referencing a source that no longer exists. So it defaulted to the oldest source in the scene. So now that should be okay. Let me make sure. Well, next time we turn silent mode on, we'll make sure. New multiplayer. You know what Animal Farm was about? I mean, the gist of it was the farmers, the animals. The animals rose up against the farmers. It was basically an allegory of like authoritarianism, but then also saying that, like, you know, it's possible for rebellions to end up installing the exact same type of hierarchy that they originally fought against, because the pigs end up being just like the humans. It's just it's an allegory of authoritarianism, to simply put it. Like, the simplest way to describe it is an allegory of authoritarianism. Russian Revolution, yeah, the Russian Revolution, the French Revolution, yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's a few examples in history. The French Revolution as well. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The simplest explanation is it's just an example of how a revolution can end up being just as bad as the people they were revolting against.
We gather today to remember a man of peerless vision who sought to change the world. And change the world he did. Look around. Even now the British prepare to retreat. Their spirits broken. Their forces splintered. The Patriot leadership shall soon follow. Either into our service or
yeah.
into the ground. And then, my friends, all of this will finally be ours. We have Hatham to thank for this. He and all those others who sacrificed for our cause. But he was not content merely to save the people of America, no. He sought to save those sworn to our destruction. He sought to save the assassins. Aye, it seems a mad thing now. And it cost him his life. The assassins are a cruel and terrible coven. They speak only the language of death. Too late he learned the truth of this. Murdered by his own son.
Yeah, exactly.
He gave his life as he lived it, in service to a dream
That was
we
what I
all
said.
share. And so we must fight on. We will vanquish our enemies. We will spread our word. And in time, my brothers and sisters, in time, we will have our new world.
So some shit's about to pop off, so I'm actually just going to turn silent mode on. I think we're just going to be in silent mode until this game is beaten at this point. Because we are at the end. So I think I'm just going to keep silent mode on at this point until this game is done.
He sent me away. That day, at Fort George. He feared for my safety. I should have stayed. He said there was no danger.
He was wrong.
I will kill you, Connor. This I swear. Not here, though. Not today. No. First, I'll destroy all you hold dear. I'll burn that homestead of yours to the ground and roast the severed heads of your precious founding fathers in its flames. And when I've finished with them, all the rest will burn as well. Your merry band of assassins, the human refuse that lives on your land, your village and its people, all of it, gone.
You can try, Charles. But as with all your schemes, this too will end in failure.
Get him on his feet. He will wait. He will watch. And then, when he's seen all his life's work brought to ruin, only then will I allow him to die. Take him away.
Oh, I hope that
Yeah.
wasn't a tooth.
Rick!
Son, Quincy.
Show them how it's done! Over to me!
I've a clear shot.
I don't know how they want me to do this without killing them because it says kill all of the mercenaries.
Clear shot on it. Whoa! I'm over here!
Where is Charles Lee gone?
The harbor.
Yeah.
To catch a ferry.
Oh, wait a minute. I hate the camera effects during this mission. Eat me!
I've got a clear shot. Can't he get away, Con?
Oh, I'm still supposed to be limiting kill. Oh, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care about the optionals. We already decided we're not fucking 100%ing this. I don't give a fiddler's fuck. Mission. No time for shopping. I know, right? It's a pain in the ass. FF4? No, I'm not going to be doing that, I'm not doing the Pixel remasters out of order. Plus, we're starting, Final Fantasy 15, for my birthday. So I'm not going to be doing 2 Final Fantasy games at the same time. After Final Fantasy 2, we're switching back to Dragon Quest. We're going to do Dragon Quest 6. But Final Fantasy 4 would be a Tuesday game. Hi, can we climb up the fucking boat? I'd like to climb up the fucking boat. Oh, bullshit! Because he saw me for the split second before I killed him? Oh, it gave it to me. Cool. Oh.
Stop, man! Right! He's running away! Where do you think you're going? Halt! Stand still! Come back here, you great Jesse!
Shut up.
Stop, man!
I believe these men meet the requirements.
You believe incorrectly. They're sick
It's an RPG
and
embedding,
weak.
though, not a turn-based
We're
game.
looking to build
Not an
an
RPG.
army, not fill an almshouse. It would take months to get them into fighting shape. We don't have the time.
No, please. We'll do anything you want.
Yeah, you great Jesse.
Only take us with you.
Quiet, well. Your merchandise is useless to us.
Perhaps we should discuss this back in my cabin.
Okay, I eavesdropped on the captain. Now what do you want me to do? Get back here, you great Jesse.
Stand still.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Stop.
I'm leaving!
Come back here, you coward!
I'm leaving!
Making a run for it. Come back here, you coward!
No, I don't want to go back there. I'm leaving.
He's doing a legger!
I didn't do shit!
Back here, you coward!
No! Eat me!
Oh!
No! Oh, fuck off! Huh. Oh, fuck it, I'll just swim! Or not. Where in the fuck do they want me to go?
Stop there. He's food for the dogs.
What if I just reach up and, like, yank him down? And then he dies.
Stop! Stop now!
No.
You won't shake us so easily! Oh, let's have a word, chap.
Sorry to be disappointed.
As you should be. For us to have come all this way for nothing. Tell me now why I shouldn't have you.
Nope,
thrown
here they
into the
come.
sea.
At least now I know where they want me to go.
No need to be rash. Only give me a little more time. I'll scour the other ships if I must. I'm certain there are prisoners who will meet your needs.
Very well. You have 2 days.
Thank you.
Are you dead ass?
Present yourself to the Green Dragon.
The dumbest way I
Captain,
possibly
and
could have
you
done
come.
it worked.
We shall meet you there along with our master.
I'll turn you off!
Oh, now it can be detected. Okay.
Keep pace till he tires.
Okay, I'm so pissed off about how this mission went, I'm killing everybody now. Fuck 'em. They all die. I gotta vent my frustration now. They said kill the captain, I'll kill the captain. That's an optional objective I can get on board with. Where's the captain? Where's the captain? Me and the captain make it happen. Where's the captain?
Get in!
Come on, idiot. Kill everyone but they don't know how to sail a boat, right? Now I killed the other guy. It didn't give me the thing for killing the captain. Or did it? I guess it did. It was kind of stuck there. Also, thanks for the shout out. Of course! Good to see you, Ecto. How are you doing today? If it worked, it worked. Hey, you know, if it works, it works. You're playing. Oh, you're doing you're doing one of the interview streams. Nice. I still can't believe that the dumbest way I could have gotten to that eavesdrop location is the one that worked.
Is that really necessary?
No, get down, Connor. Wait, is there anything like better now available for me at the store to buy? Any better weapons? Before I go into this final conflict. About to study? Nice. What you studying?
What's on your mind then?
What's on your mind then? I like my speed. Oh! Why isn't this the one I have equipped? Okay, this is the small weapon I have equipped, okay. gonna do the assassin outfit. Just say fuck it. We're gonna finish this the right way. Information system security, nice. Did it play? Oh, because we're in silent mode, Joe. Let me refund that to you. Yeah, because we're in silent mode right now. Or I can turn that off for a little bit. Until I get to the next thing. But just because we're at the end of the game and there's going to be like a lot of like heavy cutscenes and shit, I am going to be using silent mode a lot.
Not going to give me attitude today, are you?
How far am I running here right now? Just running. Just running. We're just running. Oh. We're traveling to the frontier. You okay, Connor? Because that looked a little weird. Oh, we're going back to Boston. I'm going back to Boston. 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 I'm going back to Boston. Come get a delicious Wahlburger. I'm fucking Marky Mark. I'm fucking Marky Mark. What the fuck's going on? Come get a delicious Wahlburger. From fucking Boston. I'm a movie star. I was in a movie called Three Kings with George Clooney. Holy shit, man. What the fuck? What in the fuck, man? Good impression. Thank you. It's one of my weirdest impersonations. I just accidentally did it one day. It's just guy from Boston, and it's Marky Mark. Excuse me.
Need something, darling?
No.
Ugh, rude.
Can I help you? You know you can. Pardon? Oh! Jesus. I do not like having my time wasted. Stop that! Oh, don't make me call the guards. Make a sound and you die.
Connor, you're going to the bad place.
He's in the harbor, at the Long Pier, most likely. We heard what happened at the parade. Charles got all nervous, said he was leaving the country. I thought he was overreacting. Guess not. No. Thank you.
Connor, you're going to the bad place. Yay, more Wahlberg. I know. It's gonna be sad when we're not playing Assassin's Creed 3 anymore, and I don't have as many excuses to do it. Just because the whole time we were hanging out in Boston. We were hanging out in Boston, and I just wanted to have myself a delicious Wahlburger. Come on down, bring the fucking family. My delicious Wahlburgers will assassinate your taste buds. Fuck. Well, looks like we're going for another swimmy swam. Swimmy time! Excuse me. Or what if I didn't? Because I'm in the water. Looking for a golden target. Golden Target, by the way, is my favorite place to shop.
Not my place to get involved with that sort, but I
Oh, I see my Golden Target.
General Rochambeau has formally placed his command on French forces under General...
Oh, don't make me chase you. You know I love the thrill of the hunt.
Here you are, right. Don't mind me.
Turn round, if you know what's good for ya.
The fuck you mean reduced distance? I'm running as fast as the game lets me run.
You can't go in there. There's been an accident.
I don't give a fuck. Eat me! It wouldn't let me move! It wouldn't let me move!
Send them to hell. Down with you.
Reduce distance to target my ass. The game only allows me to run so fast.
Good job. He's not getting through.
Oh, shut up.
You can't go in there. There's been an accident.
There's been an accident. That's what you sound like. I swear this game pisses me the fuck off. It's like, do the things I'm pushing the buttons to make you do. Stand there like an idiot doing nothing.
Why do you persist?
I need to get some massage
You
therapy.
put us down, we rise again.
Alright, silent mode is back on.
You end one plot, we forge another. You
Oh,
try so
Connor.
hard, but it always ends the same.
That wound is not good.
Those who know you think you mad, and this is why. Even those men you sought to save have turned their backs on you. Yet you fight. You resist. Why?
Because no one else will.
Girl, wife had reconstructed tissue repair, arm shed, fractured pelvis. 4-year-old girl's out of ICU, broken pelvis and shoulder isn't good. But at least she's out of ICU. What link were you trying to post, Ecto? Oh, throw it in, are you in my Discord? Or, DM it to me. Whisper it to me. There's been an accident! Oh, God! Oh, Connor, you're gonna want to get that fucking stab wound looked at, bro. Conscious and ask for Paw Patrol immediately when she wakes up. One lazy eye, they hope will fix itself. Yeah, the good thing, at least she's out of the ICU, and if she woke up and is asking to watch Paw Patrol, that's a good sign. I'm glad for her. It's just still... It's still devastating about the other girl, though.
Rough night, was it?
You can unlock the compound because they're not on the street, yeah.
He headed inland. Took a ferry up the Charles River.
I will need passage as well.
Of course. Only say the word.
A 3-year-old girl was cremated 2 days ago. Fuck. Have they told the 4-year-old what happened, or are they waiting until she's in a better place health-wise? That's... oh my god, I would not... I can't even imagine, like... I can't even imagine explaining to a little girl like that that her sister is just gone now. I can't even... like, what do you say to that? Like, I can't even... Chupa me verga attacked the fucking convoy. I can barely walk. What was that? Putang ina mo, motherfucker, trying to tell me to attack the convoy. Pretty sure they're waiting. Crap breaks my heart. It's just... It's such a terrible thing to think about. Just... that poor girl. Here we have two men with gaping holes in their torsos sharing a drink as they bleed out. Those are bad. I'm aware that those are bad words. So Lee has the pendant. And at long last, Charles Lee finally dead. We finally killed him. And we got the pendant. How is the bartender not looking over at this like, dude, what the fuck? Like, the bartender's gonna be cleaning up and looking over and be like, what the shit did those guys do? 6 months later. It took him 6 months to walk back to his village because, you know, the gaping hole in his stomach.
Why would they leave this behind?
I forgot, they had an apple. They had one of the apples.
Long have we waited for you to return. You have done as we asked. You have succeeded.
No, I have failed.
Now he's all cleaned up, yeah.
My people are gone. Chased out by those who I thought would protect them.
It is a trade, a sacrifice, and not in vain. For you have found it.
This?
Now you must hide it, where none shall think to look, and then in time, what once was, shall be again.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. Only do as we ask. Then you may do as you wish.
But what of my people?
You have saved this place, as was your people's purpose, and that matters most.
It is not enough.
It will never be enough. You strive for that which does not exist. Still, you have made a difference, and you will do so again.
First random lady I never spoken to before. He spoke to her at the beginning of the game. That was what kicked off his whole...
You must hide the amulet where none might find it.
His initial conversation with her at the beginning of the game was basically his raison d'etre. Like, it's the reason he embarked on his journey to become an assassin. Like, she led him to Sully. So he does know who she is. Like, he spoke to her years ago in game. Like, years and years ago in game. When he was still, like, late teens Connor. Thoughts of explaining that to a 4-year-old take me back to my friend who passed. Thoughts of explaining to his 3- and 5-year-olds that daddy isn't coming home from work broke me. I know, right? Just, how do you make a child that young have to comprehend that? Like, that is too young to have to think about that. That just, you're never gonna see this person again. And there's no way to fix it. I can't even imagine trying to make a child that young understand that. And just... Ugh. So yeah, so that was the reveal that Sully gave him the name Connor after his own son that died. So that was where Sully got that name from. For him to use, like, around the white folk. So now we know. Sleep. That's as good a way to put it as any. Now we know that the pendant is buried with Sully.
I know where the key is. Then let's go.
Maybe you step by that. Yeah. All right. Now we have the pendant.
Guess this is it.
We're right behind you.
Okay, I'm keeping silent mode on. Because this is the end. Hold your breath and count to 10, as Adele would say. That was a Skyfall reference. Yeah. It's just... It's something nobody that young should have to deal with. But sometimes it just... You can't avoid it. Alright. We're gonna use the pendant. The Stanley Parable I need to do at some point. I need to play like the Stanley Parable, like the deluxe
Moment
one.
of truth.
I think Bella was mentioning that. I think Christy chose it when she won the last round of Stream Bingo. Alright, we're opening the gateway to go deeper into the cave. Good call on silent mode, yeah. It's gonna be my favorite broadcasting tool when we're playing games like this, where there's like heavy cinematic cutscenes and shit that we have to pay attention to. Like, it is a tool that now that I have it set up in my buttons, it's a tool I will be using.
Yes.
Is there a few changes?
Come.
Okay.
Here, at last. You know our story now. Of how we tried. Of how we failed. All our hopes extinguished. Save one. Your touch. A spark. A spark to save the world.
Wait! Do not touch the pedestal.
Minerva?
You. But how? You left. You destroyed the device.
Did you think there was only one?
What the hell is going on here?
You must not free her.
Free her?
Juno dwells within these walls, awaiting release. I will explain. While we worked to save the world, she sought instead to conquer it. She used our machine to set her plans in motion. Divination through numbers. There is a pattern to existence. To comprehend the calculations is to tame time. This was my focus. And so I built the eye to aid us. But she turned it towards her own ends. When we discovered her treachery, We put a stop to it, and then we left. But first we called to you, that you might try again. We thought it would be safe with her gone. Now I see we were deceived. She survived, she endured, and then she began to work. For centuries, Tinny and I walked the world, hoping to rekindle the spark of civilization. We shared what we knew as best we could. We were not the only ones, but for all the power we wrought, still death would claim us. But before it did, I would have one last look to know if we had succeeded.
That's how you're here now?
I had hoped you might find this place and finish our work. But it is too late. You and the Templars have squabbled over our refuse. You have wasted centuries, and so you have lost your chance. You cannot hope to stop the end now, Desmond. Only to survive.
She's lying! Only touch the pedestal and the world will be saved.
Better the world burn than she be loosed upon it.
Is that so? Show him then.
But he will not understand. It is complicated. It is...
Show me.
If you heed Minerva, the sun will have its way. The ground will crack and spit fire into the skies. All the world will burn. But this does not end the world, merely heralds its arrival. Darkness follows. Then you emerge, resolving to lay a foundation that such a tragedy does not befall the world again. You will become a symbol to those who survive. Hope, knowledge, determination. You will inspire them to rebuild, to thrive once more. And as the world heals, so too will humanity. But you are just a man, frail and mortal. You pass from the world, leaving behind only a memory. A legacy. You will be remembered first as a hero, later as a legend, and in time, as a god. It is the cruelest fate to have written words that meant well, and see them made wicked and unwise. What was meant to encourage life, used instead to justify taking it. And so now you see that what was shall be again. So tell me, how is this better? She would sacrifice you, sacrifice the world, for no other reason than to deny me vindication.
They will enslave your kind, Desmond. Is this not why you fight? Is this not why you came here? To ensure more than just your race's future, but its freedom?
What future? What freedom? Billions dead and the whole cycle begun anew? This world has known nothing but heartache and horror since we left it.
Our gift to them, and you'd see it all returned.
Enough!
You must not do this.
Whatever Juno's planning, however terrible it might seem today, we'll find a way to stop it. But the alternative, what you want, there's no hope there.
If you free her, you'll be destroyed.
It will happen in an instant. There will be no pain.
You mustn't.
It's done, Minerva. The decision's made.
Then the consequences of this mistake are yours to live and die with.
You need to go. All of you. Now. Get as far away from here as you can.
Come with us. We'll find another way.
There isn't time.
Son.
You know it's true. It's already started. I need to do this now. So go. Go!
At least give him your backpack. You might have useful stuff in there.
some sort of global aurora borealis. Never seen anything like this before. Eyewitnesses describe electrical storms and erratic displays of unusual weather. Residents are being asked to remain inside and wait for geological surveys are now reporting seismic activity throughout the Ring of Fire. Northeastern Canada is said to be experiencing the largest on record. Satellites and transformers are failing as the flare increases in intensity. Worldwide reports of blackouts seems to be receding. Residual seismic and volcanic activity is being reported, but nothing approaching earlier levels. Obviously, it'll be a while before experts are able to assess the full extent of the damage caused by today's events. But it appears the worst is behind us. We'll be sure to bring you
So we
more
jumped,
as this
the
story
narration jumped back in time a little bit,
It is
if that
done.
tracks.
The world is saved.
Like all the shit was popping
played
off, and
your
then when
part
Desmond
well,
touched the
Desmond.
thing is when it started receding.
But now it's time that I played mine.
Which is now, and for anybody that's played any further into the series than this, do not say it, because this is the last one I played. And I barely remembered a lot of it, but I did remember the gist of the ending. So this is where I've been left off since the first time I've played this. Because I haven't played 4 or any of the ones later. Is I have been like, okay, if Desmond is now dead, what the fuck is the rest of the series? Like, who am I gonna play as? Like, who is my guy? Like, when we play 4, and don't, this is me speaking hypothetically and musing to myself. Don't answer any of my questions if you know. But it's kind of been in my head, like, when I play Black Flag, who the fuck am I playing as that's going to jump back into, Edward Kenway? Because I know it's like one of Hatham's, it's either like Hatham's father or grandfather or someone. I know it's someone related to Hatham that I play as in Black Flag, but that's really all I know. But I'm like, who is going to be in the Animus in 4? Like, who am I being in the Animus that's related? Am I going to be like, am I Desmond's dad now? Like, is Desmond's dad going to jump in the Animus? Because they share the same bloodline? Like, I'm like so thrown off. Like, how am I going to play as an ancestor of Connor's unless I'm Desmond's dad in the Animus? Like, that's where I've been confused. Like, who the hell is the protagonist now that Desmond is gone? I know he plays in the Viking AC. That one will be way later, because that's the most recent one, isn't it? Valhalla? That's the most recent one. That'll be super later. And there's another one coming out later this year, Mirage, Assassin's Creed Mirage. So there's a whole new one in the series coming out soon. So I am going to be going through these, because there's no, like, the game that I'm about to start after these credits are done rolling, there are no new ones in that series coming out anytime soon that I'm aware of. So I can take my time bumblefucking through those ones. Some of them I have to get my hands on. But same with Assassin's Creed. I may have a copy of Black Flag. No! That's not the Part 4 that I have a copy of. I have a copy of the Part 4 of the game we're playing in a few minutes. I'm gonna have to steal my, I'm gonna have to steal my brother's PS3 for when I stream that one on Wednesdays. Because I only have it for PS3 because it was a PS3 exclusive. I think I might be able to get it for other things now. Let me look. I am like spoon-feeding you what game we're about to start, by the way. I have been spoon-feeding you guys hints as to what game we're about to start. Only PlayStation 3. Okay, that's what I thought. It is only on PlayStation 3. Which is weird, because I can get the rest of them after that on Steam. They're on my damn wish list. All the rest of them are on my damn wish list. Except the fourth one. Okay, now Matrim knows what the game is. Okay. Matrim's caught up. Matrim's taken all of the hints that I've dropped now. And knows what game I'm about to start playing after these credits are over. That game, yeah. I mean, I guess the hintiest hint I could ever hint is there was a poll that I had you guys vote in before I started Assassin's Creed 3. And the poll was Assassin's Creed 3 or a different game. I'm about to play the other game that you voted Assassin's Creed 3 over. It's the other series that I've only played up to number 3 in my life. And am replaying them so I can move on to the fourth one and actually start having first-time playthroughs in the rest of the series. It is basically, as far as this channel is concerned, it is the companion franchise to Assassin's Creed. As far as this channel goes. As far as, like, me playing through different series is, it's like the mirror to Assassin's Creed that I have talked about the entire time this channel has existed. No, I've never played any of the Witcher games. I want to. I've heard 3 is really good. I like the show. The show is great. It's gonna be weird with the with Chris Hemsworth's brother going forward, but I'll still watch it. I'll see if it's still good. But I've never read any of the books or played any of the games. I'm obsessed with the number 3 today. Yes. And everything I've just said during these credits really narrows down what the hell the game could possibly be. I can only think of 2 games that you guys could be debating between at this point. And they're very, very different games. What I've heard is weird, I think. I'm not sure. I've heard good things about 3. I've heard that I can skip 1, but you guys know me. I don't like doing that. I've heard that I can skip 1 and 2 and just play 3. I've heard that 3 is really good, 1 is bad, and 2 is mid. Matcham says 2 and 3 are both very good games. But you guys know me. I don't like stumbling into a franchise in the middle of it. This is why at some point, like if I decide we're going ahead with God of War, we're not gonna start with Dad of... Oh, we're in silent mode. I can turn silent mode off. I'm not gonna start with Dad of...
Boy.
I am going to play the original trilogy first, where we're younger Kratos, and then I'm going to play Dad of...
Boy.
Wouldn't skip 2 personally. 1 is Dog Water. How... Let me see, how long to beat Witcher 1? It's a gigabyte. Around 35 hours? 35 hours for Witcher 1. For gameplay, The Witcher can be played in either top-down perspective or traditional over-the-shoulder one. While most players took around 35 hours to complete the main contents of the game, others spent upwards to 60 hours completing everything they could. Okay, so I don't do completionist shit. but I do like to do some side things. So let's be generous and say 40 hours. 40 hours. That's 5 streams. That's 5 streams. If I play the first Witcher. That's a little over a month. Let's give it 6 streams just in case some shit takes me a while. Let's give it 6 streams. Month and a half. I beat Witcher 1. I'm willing to put 6 streams into it. Is it just a game I don't know? What, the one I'm about to play right now? No, it's one you definitely know. There is a hilarious clip of me singing the theme song from this game while I'm having a complete fucking mental breakdown. See which girl you date, Yennefer or whoever that other chick is, and that people went nuts over Geralt in the wooden bathtub. Yennefer or, who's the other one that it could be? I'm thinking of the show. Yennefer, or what's the other chick's name? Triss? Because that's the only other one from the show that I can think would make sense. Because I know the show doesn't really follow the games. Which is also kind of why I've been okay. Yennefer or Triss, that's it. She's in the show. Yeah, she's in the show. She's in the show, but yeah, the show, as far as I'm aware, is decently different. Goes decently different from the books and the games, which is the same reason that I'm also been totes down with watching The Last of Us, because I've never played the games, but as far as I'm aware, they've kind of pulled a Walking Dead and have deviated enough from the source material that watching the show isn't going to ruin the games for me. Like, there's going to be different shit in the games that I can look forward to. See if you picked Yennefer or Triss, and as I said, there's a cutscene if you try to play both. You know me, I'll probably just pick one. You guys know me, I'm a one-woman kind of guy. Oh, speaking of all of the awesome print shirts that I got for Christmas this past December, I am wearing another one of my new Christmas print shirts. It is Toy Story. I don't remember if there's anything after the credits, which is why we're waiting through them. Plus, I always like to have the credits after I finish streaming a game. I always like to have the credits and, you know, give credit where credit's due. Classic and classy? You damn right. As soon as... I couldn't give a gnat's fart about such discussions, so I couldn't remember the name, but that's the dividing discussion. That sounds... I mean, ships are serious business. Like... especially in online discourse. Ships are serious business. Like, people take ships real seriously. Like, there's the whole, like, Cloud Aerith, Cloud Tifa debate. People take that one super serial. As far as I'm aware, it's Cloud Tifa, Zack Aerith. Like, that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. But no, people take their ships super seriously. Ignore Serena tomorrow? No. I can't ignore my fucking record keeper. I like Nat's fart, by the way, though. I couldn't give a Nat's fart. I like that one. I'm gonna steal that shit. Oh, and now that silent mode is off, Joe did try to play a hello mic. I'm gonna wait till he gets back so I can play it for him, because he can't replay it. I need to see if there's a way I can set it up to where when I push this button, it actually turns the redemptions, like, it switches them off. Play clips, set stream marker, Twitch stream, event, on new subscriber, host, and gift sub. Ugh. No, there is no way for me to do that. I see if there's a plugin for Touch Portal that'll do that. No more Bazinga? Nah, I thought that was a stupid redeem. The button sounds like garbage. I thought it would be funny when I found the button, but after stream last night, I was like, that was kind of stupid. I don't really like it. If I want a Bazinga button, I'll just add it to my fucking Touch Portal. And I'll give you guys, I'll give subs a command for it. I'll just make it a subscriber soundboard command. So it'll actually sound good. And then I can actually push it on my portal. Canon is yen. I figured because of the show. But don't spoil anything else about game canon for me. But I do like Triss. But I do like yen. But I do like Triss. At least in the show, I really like Triss. Sloth, known for sleep, fur, and being a troll, hails from the future. I need to add something to that. I need to add a global emote that I just learned of. And it's that one. Main canon is the books. Oh, that's true, but I've never read the books either. Games, you can do whatever you want. Oh, you mean the books? That's the canon in the books. Okay, yeah, I don't really give a fuck if you spoil that about the books, because I'm never gonna read the damn books. I watch the show and I may play the games. I don't need to triple thread it. I don't need the trifecta. It's why I'm debating if I'm even gonna play the Last of Us games. Because, like, I'm already watching the show. But apparently the games are really super fucking good. So it's making me think that at some point those are gonna get added to the Thursday lineup. Let me check it. Yay! As soon as Joe gets back, I'll play the redeem that he wasn't able to play while we're out of silent mode. Can't stand books. I read dialogue in old school video games. I used to read books a lot more. I just don't anymore. I used to be a much bigger book reader.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Oh my god, I forgot how long the goddamn credits are for Assassin's Creed games. Holy shit. Just kind of, I don't know. To me, it's just words. I prefer video, if that makes sense. You're a more visual person. That makes sense. A lot of people are like that. Like, a lot of people can't... A lot of people don't like... A lot of people have, can't, create, the mental images. And that's not a bad thing. It's just some people can and some people can't. Like, some people can't, just make, the mental images in their heads when they read something. Like, it just doesn't happen. That's why I don't really ever... Zoomer nodders. That's why I don't ever really, I don't like when people give a I don't like when people give shit to folks who don't read. It's like some people just don't. Some people would just rather watch a show or a movie or something because some people just their brains don't make the images while they're reading the words. That's just something some people's brains aren't wired to do. Like, that's just a thing. It's also the same as some people can't do have a voice in their head and some people don't. Like, I've read posts of people you guys hear a voice in your head when you're thinking of things? I'm like, yeah. And some people just don't have that. Oh, epilogue. Burned his wall of pictures of his targets. Vivid mental images, so many voices in my head. Same here. He says, what are you still doing here? Oh, it's over. The game is over. Go home. Oh, he's gonna take the hatchet out of the post. His war is over. That motherfucker would be so rusted after that many years. And now we're just free to do fucking post-game shit, but we're not going to because that's, you know... This game isn't getting added to the 900 follower list. We're not coming back. There's no, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about the side quests in this game. We're not coming back for this one. This is not getting added up with Crosscode and Chrono Trigger and Paper Mario Pit of 100 Trials. We ain't doing it. Or... God damn it. we might be coming back to Assassin's Creed 3 during the ramp up to 1K. We might be. There's something in my menu that I forgot exists that I've never done before. It's a DLC that I've never done before. That we may be coming back to during the 1K ramp up. But in the meantime, what I'm going to do is I am going to take a DJ Pikachu break because it's been about 2 hours, and I need to get the other game put up. DLC, donate your last coin. Exactly. So I'm gonna do a quick DJ Pikachu break, so I can like go pee and get the other game loaded up and ready to go. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, also, let me play Joe's Hello.
Hello.
Oh, he got the same one. There was Joe's Hello. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hi. Let me get ready to change the stream title and category, by the way. Let me see something. I'm trying to figure out what the actual best category... Categories. Oh, that is definitely the category for this game that I want to be streaming in. Okay, yes. That is the category for this game that I want to be streaming in. No, there are two potential categories for this game. I am playing the HD, like the HD collection version of this game, and I was trying to figure out which category would be best to sit myself in on Twitch, between just putting myself in the category for the game itself or putting myself in the category for the HD version. And just the original category is the best bet. What about a villager cursed by a fox here? Villager cursed a gray fox here, and grass gets transformed into half man, half fox. Like, okay. Or finds him, he serves as a scout, ends up taking part in a massive battle. King feels amazing half green, bundles discharged from treaty. Marry King's daughter. Daughter refuses. The daughter's not a furry, okay. Going to struggle to bring it to a natural feeling ending. I have no idea. But, did we forget about this one? What's up, Crash? Ooh, I think I can... Okay, I guess Assassin's Creed was just quiet. Because it looks like I can bring... So I do get to see... I've done 1 and 2, and... Assassin's Creed is technically a stealth game. Assassin's Creed is technically a stealth game, I just don't play stealth games very stealthily. Which you will really learn while I play this. I mean, that should have been made apparent when I played 1 and 2. I figured you knew what this game was. Exactly. I would feed on a tree frog if I had to. If I was stuck in the, like, the jungles of fucking Russia. New game. I don't think there is a game for me to load, so we're gonna do new game. I don't remember the last time I even played this. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. Normal. We're just playing on normal. We're just playing on fucking normal.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
So yeah, we just got finished playing a game set during the Revolutionary War. Now we're playing a game set during the Cold War. I have played this before. This is the last game in the Metal Gear Solid series that I've played. Much like Assassin's Creed 3 was the last game in the Assassin's Creed series that I've played. So from here on out, the rest of the Assassin's Creed games I play are going to be first-time playthroughs, and after we beat this, the rest of the Metal Gear Solid series is going to be first-time playthroughs for me. I've been replaying both series so I could catch myself up, so I can get to the ones I've never played before, with the games kind of fresher in my memory.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check.
Both live-action X-Men movie. I did not know that.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high-pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
So yeah, I've played this one before. This is the last Metal Gear Solid game I've played. So once we get through this, yeah, we're gonna eventually do Metal Gear Solid 4,
Connecting oxygen hose,
which will be my first time ever.
Put on your mask.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
Let me take that, Jack.
6 minutes
Anyways,
to
right?
drop off. Opening rear hatch.
I'm actually going to silent mode until this opening is done.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
This is also a game from, like, the early 2000s. Garbage Store might be way behind stream tonight. Oh, shit.
Jack, I've got some important news.
Flippy Spinny.
The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau. one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket.
Well, that too.
Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why'd he want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles.
Never got to, but definitely would have
At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further
I could
missile
never jump out of a plane.
shipments to Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
Giggity.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete. And we
Did you
were
go
gonna
bungee
get rid
jumping?
of them anyway.
Fuck no.
They had no strategic value whatsoever to
I don't
the
do
US
heights.
or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was
I definitely
staged
don't do
by other
falling from
intelligence
heights.
agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision.
Get the
What's more,
legendary snake.
It's on the verge of completion.
So games. I've never played the Splinter Cell games.
Something to do with space rockets?
No.
Big boys need feet on nice solid ground. Exactly. Ferris wheel and there's an earthquake.
I guess
Don't
you're right.
don't
We
do
know
that to
the
me. I'll never go on a
details,
Ferris
but it
wheel again.
appears to be a new kind of
Michael
nuclear
Ironside.
device.
I love Michael Ironside.
For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent
What?
nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
It's rolling good time.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon.
I'm not
so
sure
big,
what the legendary
Khrushchev
snake you're
pulled out
talking
of
about
Cuba
is.
to get it back.
Like, is it an actual snake for me to kill and like catch?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yask, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Huh.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Also go for the hidden frogs. Oh yeah, I know the frogs. I don't know where they all are. I don't know, you know me, I'm not that huge of a completionist. Except with Crosscode for some reason. Or Metroid games.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
No, not a balloon. I don't remember how other balloon rides have been canceled in the US. Probably. You don't pick on shooters, but you like stealth games. Splinter Cell has enough Metal Gear feel to it, though. There are shooters that I do like. Splinter Cell is not as exciting as any MGS game, though. Hashtag anime. I like Splinter Cell, Mike. Maybe take a peek at the series. Might give you a series you can set up at point redeems. Jack, no. I gotta get my bearings back because I'm used to Assassin's Creed fucking controls. I got a mushroom, baby. That's my thing. That's my action button. Oh yeah, we're snake eating now.
Do you
I'm gonna go
copy?
rescue people in the floods.
You're already in enemy territory.
Don't put yourself in any
Somebody
danger,
might
though.
be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake?
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Giggity. Got Mexican or cheap fast food Canadian version of such for lunch tonight. Nice. That's our boy. Is 3 the origin story? Yes. 3 is the earliest one in the timeline. Oh, no. That's totally different character. This takes place decades prior. This takes place in the Cold War. The mask, the mask was just a reference.
Tom, this is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy.
Totally different Jack.
You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear?
Kojima just likes his references.
This kind of infiltration is the
He's
Fox
like George
unit's
Lucas that way.
speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for
all
food
circular,
as well.
so it's
You're
like poetry, so
completely
that it
naked,
rhymes,
just
you know?
as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function.
Because
Okay,
everybody
Snake,
lost their
go get
shit
your
when
backpack.
2 came out. Everybody lost their shit when 2 came out and you played as Raiden instead of Snake. Like, everybody was so fucking pissed. Alright, we can turn silent mode off. It's gonna be a bit before we get to another big cutscene. Did you know that I'm floating in a most peculiar way? And that the stars look very different today? And here am I, sitting in a tin can. I forget what my fucking... The snakes respawned. I mean, I may as well grab another one. Yeah, we're gonna be fucking feasting tonight, boys. You aren't a metal tin can far above the sky. That is true. Only played the first Metal Gear. The first Metal Gear Solid or the first Metal Gear like on the NES? Oh, there's my bag. No! Snake. It says postmodern feel. We're now in the Cold War. And that was the best one because it feels the most like James Bond.
I see you've retrieved
I mean, that
your
was very
backpack,
intentional. This was very intentionally
To
made
equip
to
a
feel
weapon,
like a James Bond
it's necessary
movie.
to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose
Like
weapon
right
from the
down to the
backpack.
theme song.
Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button.
Because Hideo Kojima
For other
is
equipped
a
items,
very
just do the same thing from item.
overt fan of
Use
the James
the
Bond
survival
series.
viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina,
Whichever
you
was
can
on
hunt for
PS.
local
That's Metal Gear
flora and
Solid.
fauna.
That's the first Metal Gear Solid.
You can use
the one
either
with
your
Liquid
tranquilizer
Snake,
gun
right?
or your knife to hunt.
And Meryl?
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure.
And Meryl's butt.
Can't
And
leave
Meryl's
any
butt.
traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste.
Trying to do a
Same
full no
goes
death
for
run.
bullets and
I
cartridges,
cannot
too.
pull that off. It's a
Your
thing you
presence
can
in
do. I
enemy
just I
territory
can't
is already
pull
a
that off.
violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any
Yes,
American
lost
soldiers
one.
in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You
Yeah,
can't
can't
let
forget
the
Meryl's
enemy know
butt.
you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Lying in the ketchup.
Then I'll
Yup.
have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines
I don't remember if
stipulate
that's
that
how
soldiers
we
on
got.
covert ops like
If
this
that's
one
the method we
be issued
used
a
to get out of
potassium
it
cyanide capsule.
during Twin Snakes.
Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
I can't remember if that's how I got out of the prison
Use it
cell.
if you're taken prisoner.
Because there's
by
a
the
couple
enemy.
different ways you can
Send
do
you
it.
into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission
Hiding under
rests
the bed. I think that's what I
entirely in
did
your hands.
when I streamed
Real
it. I don't remember.
one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
Don't save it.
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She?
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic?
Until someone rescues you
As
too?
a medic who comes in by
I mean,
parachute.
Aren't
I
you
could
going to
cause
tell
an
me your real
international
name?
incident.
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data.
She's my
Whenever
save
you
person.
want to save, send a message over
Already
the
married?
reserved
I know,
save
right?
frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's
Anyway,
right.
that's
It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
Snake Meat Mike has 100%
What's that
control over
supposed
you.
to
Hope you
mean?
like dying repeatedly.
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was
No,
in a
I
top
just hope he
secret
likes not being stealthy at
didn't
all
know.
most of the time.
But there were
Actually,
still
no.
so many
There's
things
certain
I wanted you
spots
to
in this
teach
game
me.
that I
No,
just throw
I
stealth
taught
away.
you everything you
There's
needed
certain
to know
spots
about
where I just say,
fighting
"Fuck it."
techniques.
It's
I
gonna
taught
be
you all I could.
it's gonna be way easier
The
to
rest
just
you needed to learn on your
fucking
own.
not do that.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't
I want you to
teach
blow up the
that.
helicopters, all of them. Oh, I like
A
blowing up the
soldier needs to
helicopters.
be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about
Foreshadowing.
your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who
That
you
was some
face on
heavy
the battlefield.
fucking foreshadowing,
And
boss.
politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But
Not heard
you're
of it.
looking for a reason to
Land through the
fight.
cyclone and the quake would have
You
made
are
it
a
worse.
natural-born fighter.
Decent shape
But you're
last
not
hour and a
quite
half
a
minute.
soldier.
6 points of shit.
A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders. you're given.
Excuse
That's
me,
what
but
being a
Forrest
soldier
Gump had
is.
his best good friend
I
Bubba.
do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
He got
That's
shot
not
in the
the
butt
same
tops
thing.
in Vietnam.
Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who
God,
dictate
one of your
conditions.
sons would slap the taste
Then
out of
who
your mouth if he could
does?
hear you right
The
now.
times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms.
Actually, all three of them
constantly
would.
changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
After this
All right.
conversation is over, I'm going to give you guys the BRB screen because I just got notification
Call
about
me
food.
Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits
Called the
you well.
need for sustenance.
That's right. The
Constant
legendary
enemy.
unit that the boss put
How did that
together
work out
during
for
World War
Bubba?
II was a snake. The Cobra unit. A group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a
Was it this rhetoric
legendary
when we were meant
hero
to be doing a
backing you
mission?
up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh?
I have to go get my food.
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After
I'm not gonna
all,
do
this is
none of
your
that
first
shit.
Actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you,
Give me your
boss?
frequency so I can go get food.
Major.
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Can I pause? Oh no, I just skipped the damn scene. Ah, she was just gonna teach me how to do like grapples and shit and punch and whatever. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go get food. Here, just BRB screen. Those zombies can't open the door. Although it might behoove me to start killing these zombies. Ooh, there's 2 of them though. Zach, get your bow ready. Zach, I said get your bow ready. Oh, I may have just doomed Zach. So maybe not the zombies yet. Can I respawn, please? So maybe not the zombies yet. Ice parasite. Scavenger with a crystalline outer shell. Parasites are hardy creatures able to adapt to any environment within 3 generations. The ice parasite is a prime example. A prime example! A Metroid Prime example. I'm fucking funny. Experience candies. Next thing I get is a dream ball. Awesome. I'm thick. 59270, nice. Do you mean check your dicks? Check my dicks? Yeah. What the f- oh, it's not worth it. Why? Why do they keep doing that in the games we play? I don't like it. I hate that adult Link can't turtle under his fucking Oh, and by the way, that lag was the game. That wasn't the stream. That lag when that shit was happening, that was happening on my end. That was on the TV. Like, that was the game. Not liking the chaos that was happening on this disc. The Wii was not having it. The Wii was like, you know, this GameCube port of a Nintendo 64 game that came out 25 years ago? I'm not having it.
What's up, buddy?
Alexa, play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
Oh, God.
For whoever's not listening to me on headphones. Yes. It's a joke I have to do every now and then. Just for anybody who's not listening on headphones. Oh wait, I gotta be equal opportunity. Siri, play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley.
Never gonna give you up. Never let you down.
One of these days I'm gonna get... Did I get ya? Did it happen? Did it work? Oh god. I got like some pepper in my nose. And Joe, I don't think you're giving enough credit to the herd of elephants. I have Spagooter. I have Spagooter and garlic knots. My ass hurts. I'm sorry. I'll be gentler tonight. Fuck. Drinking said, no, for the most part. Okay, for the most part, I try to be stealthy. It's just sometimes I just can't. I try to. But sometimes I'm not the best at it. I've never heard of this before. I'll be fine. I'll be totally fine. I've played this game before. It's a good rule they have to make it hilarious. Fucking birds. Okay. I'll just try to avoid the alligators. Don't aggro. Oh! Okay, so I forgot that I can just sink in that shit. And I drowned. Well done. Yep. I forgot that I can just sink in that shit. I want to get the item over there. Oh! I thought it was going to stay asleep. Nope, never mind. Get the item. Okay, I'm gonna lay here in the grass for a minute and let my health recover. I didn't realize it was gonna wake up that fast. But it got me an extra suppressor for my trank, so I consider that a win. Spagooter. We have a trank? I have a trank, yeah. It only woke up that fast because you intended on violating it. Yeah. It could sense the danger. It knew I was going to make food out of it. I don't know. I really need to write up a list for games to be played. I have one. Sneaking peek, it says when I'm... Yeah. Okay. Come here, snaky, snaky, snake. I want some food. Thank you. Oh! I forgot that button did that. Oh no, not more fucking alligators. Oh god. Or crocodiles, I guess. Later. Like, I'll avoid a fight. Think you turned around? No way! I did not turn around. Yes, I did turn around. Motherfucker! Well, at least I got one of the other items. How did I turn around? I thought I was going the same direction the whole time. It's been a while since I played this. Leave me alone. Remember, this is a comedy channel. Funny, funny, haha. 105 from going 0 kill or kill everyone. Yeah. My memory's a bit good, selectively good. Oh no, there's a gator. I would like for that one to move, so I can get past it without it whipping its fucking tail at me. There we go. And I got some extra bullets for my trank. Okay, this time, let's not crawl around looking for food. Let's just fucking go. Mine's the same way. Like, I remember the stupidest shit.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. You can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either.
Okay.
This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted.
Good.
But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The
Oh,
camo
I think so.
index shows how
Quesadilla.
well
Nice.
your current camouflage
Want to
blends
say
in
we're
with the
daughter
surrounding
cater?
area.
Don't marry Jack Buck. He's only a
The
commentator.
higher the value, the
He's
harder
only a
you are to
comment-
spot, and vice versa.
Mexican food lunch tonight is
The
my wife's
key
homemade
is to
chicken
make
quesadillas
yourself one
and
with
2 super
nature.
beef burritos from Taco
Keep
Time.
that in mind
Nice.
as you go along, okay?
I love a good quesadilla. No. Get in the log. Bug juice. Later, dick. How did that almost startle me? Oh no, bad guys. Better change my clothes and repaint my face. You know, like you do. You gotta be dressed for any occasion, man. That's a terrible thing to give me. Okay, you go that way. You go back that way. Did you hear your friend go thud? No? Cool. You go Mimis. Go Nai-Nai. No, don't teabag him. No. Ah! Oh, don't give me that. Smoke grenade. Damn, I wanted more fucking trank ammo, but fine. No, wait. That's back the way I already came. Oh, it's just up through there. Oh, okay. Yay! Sick burn? Fucking loser? Like, oh no! Oh no! Some dumb fucking dipshit called me gay. Oh no. Go fuck yourself, you dumb shit. Stupid fucking loser. Anyway. It's amazing how wild people get when they're a disappointment to their parents. Stop it. I'm just checking something real quick. That's funny. Anyway. Oh yeah, some fucking dipshit. Some fucking dipshit whose dad never told him he was proud of him. It's like, get a life, you fucking loser. Who wastes their time to go on Twitter and do that? Or to go on Twitch and do that? Like, bro, I feel fucking sorry for you.
I hear something.
Shouldn't the bees have come out and attacked him? Hello?
There's nothing here.
I thought I shot the beehive. Wasn't the beehive supposed to fall down? Is that the beehive? My dad told me he was proud a lot. Oh, yeah. I'm a disappointment to everyone I know and have been banned. Oh, shut the fuck up, Sloth. Probably not. I mean, that's such a fucking, like, 12-year-old troll thing to do. You're gay. Shut the fuck up. That's not what your mom said. If I want to match energy. Where is this dipshit? I found the beehive. I don't know what the other things I shot down were. I think they might have been fruit. Like me. So funny. Also, it's like... Go, Mimis. I'm just terrorizing these poor guys. Oh, it's a fruit. It's some kind of fruit. I got ointment, and I got a nest. The best response for you would have been actually I'm bi, and speaking of bi, bye. Oh, I'm gonna have to remember that. That's fucking good. That's funny. I like that. That's funny as shit. I'm gonna have to remember that. That's fucking good. Yeah, it's like it's like it says very clearly in my bio that I'm queer. Like, so I don't know why you think I would be insulted by that. I know you mean it as an insult because you're a child, but still. I have spaghetti. Okay, keep me on. I'm gonna remember the shit out of that. I mean, I should certainly hope, though. Thanks, Captain Obvious, right? I would certainly hope, though, that there isn't another troll out there lame enough to just say that. Like, that's so weak sauce. Like, if you're gonna try to fucking troll me, put some thought into it. I am more insulted. The only thing I'm actually insulted by about that chat message, get up, is the fact that so little creativity was put into it. It's like, dude, like, put some effort into it. Like, I deserve more effort than that, fucker. Like, give me something better. Like, at least be funny. If you're gonna try to troll me and insult me, at least be fucking funny or original about it. Don't say something some lame-ass fucking 12-year-old on a Call of Duty lobby would say. Like, fuck. Give it a little something. Make me remember you. Oh dear. Oh no.
Huh? The enemy's here. HQ respond. This is HQ.
No.
Patrol here.
Nah, they went memes.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. That was amazing. Fucking clip it.
I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight.
Waiting for something better and shoulders asked for a few. It wasn't gonna get any better than that.
Sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
The dude's first time chatter message
Your
was
objective,
your
Sokolov, is
Y-O-U-R,
inside the factory.
by the
You
way.
should be holding him in a room
So
in the
gay.
northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
It wasn't gonna get any
Be
funnier than
careful.
that. It wasn't
Your
gonna get
mission
any
is to
better.
bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert
There was nothing
phase.
clever coming around the corner.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from
Bro,
me.
it's Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. That
Sorry
means
for
you
being
are.
so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to
Otherwise,
the
it's like
target.
my so gay what? What of mine is so gay? My so gay drink cup? Microphone? My so gay microphone? What do I own that you're calling gay? fucking great. It's like, you can't hurt me. I have to respect you for you to be able to hurt me. I have to respect you as a human being in order for you to be able to hurt me. And if you're the kind of person who thinks that shit's funny, I don't respect you. Nobody does. She said my gay what? I just wanted to fucking ban him. I don't care. I'm trying to save a fucking Russian nuclear physicist, man. I got shit to do. I can't deal with that little bitch baby and his dumbass chat messages. Food. Let's eat the mushroom. What about the Russian oyster mushroom? What do you mean barely noticeable stamina recovery? That gave me like half a fucking bar. Eat my ass, barely noticeable stamina recovery. That did way more than the ink cap. Songs about you don't, right? It's like, I got a lot of gay stuff. I do. I really do. Whole lot of it. Should I do an online English course? I mean, maybe. If you want to get better, if you want your English to be better. There is nothing wrong with self-improvement. Tasted bad. Well, let's eat it so we can top off.
This is horrible.
I'm sorry, Snake. We're in the jungle, the mighty jungle, where the lion sleeps tonight. Come on. Slither around like a snake, like a sneaky, sneaky snake. I'm a snake. I'm a sneaky snake.
Huh? HQ. Who's that?
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
Patrol here.
How is that not a hit? Like, how did my trank dart not hit him? That should have been a direct fucking hit. But it's okay. We're just gonna hide here now. Hey, I caught the rock ruff.
We've lost sight of the enemy.
It's just for us to hurt you. Maybe one more year and I'll be in a position. Oh, shut up. You know I respect you. You tried to tell me viable wasn't a word. English course might not hurt sloth. You tried to tell. You said that viable wasn't a word. Normally I'd get cheese about now, but I had a 7-inch giggity Domino's pizza and a 7-inch giggity garlic bread and Ben and Jerry's for supper. I don't want to risk throwing up. Oh yeah, that was you had the you told me the flavor. Nothing's wrong. I'm just in the basement, fucker. Hi. Dead. Nothing!
This is HQ.
Control here. You're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
What, because I killed a snake?
Keep your eyes open.
Fine, let's just... I'm changing the job I'm going for. Ain't no way I'm getting into fishing. Why? Fish food. Fish food! That was the name of it. I'm just teasing, Sloth. You also don't need solid English to fish, so you'll be fine. I mean, you don't need, like, major English. Oh. For context, I said a perfectly viable English sentence is before was, is. Which is. That is an actual viable sentence. That is true. Aw. In even further ways that dipshit disappoints me, I don't even have a funny unban request. I was hoping I'd at least get a funny unban request out of it. Fuck. Fucking worthless, dude. Give me content. Give me content. I'm stuck under this fucking building right now. Why did my timer refill? I'm a captain, 1 logbook. 2, when giving crew orders, they have to be clear. Talking about how English makes no sense. English does make no sense. As I said, Mike is as stealthy as a herd of elephants. Ghost modding this game is beyond him. Ghost moding this game. Okay, I'm not doing that bad. All things considered, the only thing that's killed me so far has been mud. And I mean, who hasn't been killed by mud before? That's just an experience we all share. And anyway, it's the game's fault because that one trank shot was a fucking headshot. That was a dead-on headshot. That should not have missed. I had him lined up. That shouldn't have fucking missed. I blame that on the game. Let's see. While we're here. No, God, I'm sorry I misspelled it. Hey, this?
Bazinga.
Nah, there's a better.
Bazinga. 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 Bazinga.
No.
HQ.
Bazinga.
This is HQ.
Is that the best one I'm gonna get?
Unable to locate the problem.
Understood.
Bazinga.
Return to your position.
So it's
Bazinga.
or
Bazinga.
Bazinga. Bazinga.
Okay, it's got ghost moded a few levels in I ghost moded a few levels in Deus Ex and Dishonored. I try to ghost mode Thief, but that is hard. I don't really do ghost mode very well. Until I was like, I didn't know the difference between where and were. Oh, what about where? What about where? Oh, Bad Batch episode 9 is out. I'm gonna have to watch it. It's gonna be your guys' fucking. You guys are gonna be using it too. So which one? Number 1?
Bazinga.
Or number 2?
Bazinga. Bazinga.
That's number 2 or number 1?
Bazinga.
1?
Bazinga.
That one? Not number 2?
Bazinga. Bazinga.
This is number 2.
Bazinga.
This is number 1.
Bazinga.
Mike is too chonky to ghost. I mean, I know, but hey! Number 2. 1 or 2? You guys are saying 1, though? 1? We're going with 1? We're going with number 1?
Bazinga.
Okay. I'll give you guys that one, then. That'll be yours. That'll be your soundboard version. So, I'm going to grab this URL. This isn't going to be live now. It'll be live as of tomorrow. So, let's grab that version. Download. And then let's grab this one.
Bazinga.
That'll be mine. That'll be mine for my touch portal. That way we have both. You guys have one and I have the other. That'll be fun. You guys have one of them and I have the other one. We each have chat and me each have a unique version of the Bazinga soundboard effect. Okay, I am now free to move about the cabin. Oh, mares eat oats and does eat oats and little lambs eat ivy. A kid'll eat ivy too, wouldn't you? Let me open that. Let me open that. I know that's where he is. Oh, but they're gonna make me do it the long way. Fuck, I forgot. I have to do this one the long. That was a bad one. I'm gonna have to do this one the long way. That was a really bad one. Holy shit. That was a bad stammer. Oh, fuck! Mimis!
Who's that? Freeze.
Oh, shit! Oh, I'm gonna die. Hey, fucker! Go! Okay, so I have to remember that that one guy is up there. Okay. Playing darts because I... Wait, I don't... Because I had problems with subtraction. All the other players were getting shitty with me all the time. Math is not my thing either. I've been a bad one, Daddy. Punish me. Jesus Christ. Joking aside, ghosting this 0 detections, 0 knockout, 0 kills would be mega impressive. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to do it.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Pursue and engage him.
It's a Wooloo.
What's wrong?
One of the few Galarian Pokemon I actually remember.
What's wrong?
What, are they finding guys that I knocked out? It's kind of a bitch. And a family member like me, and they did fishing for years, so I think I'm fine. Yeah, fuck yeah, yeah. You don't know until you go for it, man. That's the thing. You don't know until you try. You may as well give it a try. It's something you clearly have a lot of interest in. Fucking do it. So far, Mike knocked out the first mission and alerted the entire Amazon he exists. This isn't the Amazon. This is like the jungles of Russia. So, haha, joke's on you. Wrong jungle. Burn. Ha. Yeah, sure told you. It's with this first part. I don't my options are very limited because this is like the opening. I'm not gonna get any better weapons or anything like that. I just have to get through that door, and I forgot that there was that one fucker up there by the lockers. I forgot there was that one fucker up by the lockers. So I just have to remember he's there and trank his ass. That's all. Trank the motherfucker by my crawl out hole, and then trank the guy up by the lockers, and then just run around to the door. Let's eat a rat! I was way too excited about that. He kind of liked the rat. Okay, now, are you the guy that was just standing there before? Yeah, you're that guy. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Are you gonna come around the rest of the way? Or are you gonna go back over there? You're gonna go back over there. Okay. So unstealthy. I'm sure the Amazon has other ideas as well, but shut the fuck up. Whatever jungle you're in, I believe the idea was you were meant to be stealthy. You know that hole you're not meant to be seen? Oh, it's more like guidelines than actual rules. It's like the pirate code. Is this a suggestion? It's like Raiden said in the last game. We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Motherfucker, do I look like one of Volgin's men?
Never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Matrim's the one who needs an English course.
Did he
now.
now?
What does it mean?
First mission, you inform the entire...
It means he's a man of his
Selena
word.
Yarsk. Yeah, that's where I am.
But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
To my we are abouts?
Who's they?
Colonel
My
Volgin.
we oughta abouts? Oughta
You in the
oughta.
West know him as
Oughta.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West.
Recommending an English class and doesn't capitalize my name or put the possessive
criticism from Hawks in
apostrophe.
the
Well,
army
you didn't capitalize
and
the
the
R or put a
provincial
period at the end of
authorities,
that sentence, so who's
Khrushchev
laughing
has
now?
managed to suppress the opposition so far, but the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position.
And it's not a...
on top of that, the
It's not a possessive apostrophe, it's a contractive apostrophe.
Assassination.
Precisely.
He's not talking about
In
something you
essence,
possess.
Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly
That would be
crumbling
correct
away.
without the apostrophe.
A certain group is plotting to use this
You want the
opportunity to
apostrophe
seize
because it's a
power by
contraction of
rallying the
matrim and is.
anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev
Yeah.
and Kosygin in his place. The
I may not be good with math, but I know the words.
Volgin of the GRU.
Oughta
He has
oughta.
control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812.
I think
known
I do
as
that too
the
well.
Cronin Design
Oughta
Bureau,
oughta.
and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to
Get
satisfy
fucking
him.
wrecked.
Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
You're right, I'm sleepy.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Yeah, you don't know the half of it.
Having second thoughts.
No.
3 hours of sleep.
I have
sleepy.
no love for this place. Let's go.
I'm meant to be playing a video game. Yes, exactly. I mean, it's a cutscene. I can't. We're watching Metal Gear Solid 3, the movie.
Sokolov is safe with me.
There'll
He's
be the
doing
interactive
fine.
part
No
of the
injuries.
movie again in a little
Good
bit.
work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with
The
you
playable
then.
part of the movie
Roger.
will happen in a little
What
bit,
about the
and then we'll
sentry?
watch more of the movie.
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
I forgot how much they fucking telegraph to you. Like, knowing what comes later. I forgot how much foreshadowing they fucking telegraph to you during this mission. But they hand it to you. They hand you the plot twist so hard. Like, looking back, they just feed it to you. What are you gonna do? Kamehameha, motherfucker? Sokolov, calm down. You fell? How did you fall? By the way, if any of you guys know anybody who might have some fun hanging out with us here, I am only 10 away from 700.
Freeze!
And you guys making me wear a cheeseburger hat.
So this is the legendary boss.
Guess who this is?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
The what unit?
What's a GRU soldier doing
He's from
here?
the what unit?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
The what commander?
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
It's Ocelot. It's a very young Ocelot.
Sokolov is ours.
He still has his original arm.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
Direction, you mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. Well, that guy's dead as fuck. That guy's even deader.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Let's stand here as he shoots us all and not return fire.
Huh. boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
There's one standing right there with a fucking AK. Oh, that's the one he tranked. Don't stand on the side of chairs? Why? Oh, it's a Corsola.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Nah, KO'd.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Fun fact. Fun fact. If I actually outside of a cutscene
Major,
actually kill him, I
read
game
you.
over.
Snake, you alright?
Because it creates a
Run
time
into a few
paradox.
snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree.
Ah,
You
he
better
said
hurry.
the thing!
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Yeah, if I like take my knife out and like duck down and kill him, I game over. That's like, Snake, you've created a time paradox. I can't open the lockers? Where the fuck did Sokolov go? I think I have to go back towards the bridge. Fun fact about me, I enjoy cleaning. Only alone. Only alone? Oh yeah, that's right. I had to come back to the bridge. There's Sokolov. Think they will contain anything in a burned out building no one is using?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Guess what it is?
We're making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
What does that sound like?
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
Cleaning, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Got a bit of work to do. Sorry if I don't come back today. If I don't come back before you end the stream, just
America.
That's okay. I appreciate you being here.
Take me to America. Quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
It's the boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
Yeah, remember the freak shows from Foxhound and Dead Cell? Here's this game's set of freak shows.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together. It's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
All stiff.
Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Because a normal stealth
Who is
game would be
he?
boring, right? Exactly!
Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
You hate to see it!
He's seen my face.
Thing that made me fall. Oh shit.
We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Boom! Right in the good.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
So I was just double checking. I was double checking something on the Discord. I was double checking something in the Discord.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone
Hey, I got
fracture,
the Dunsparce.
first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival view and treat those wounds.
All right. Boss defecting with the fact Snake, a trained soldier, can't take her out. She's better than him. She's more skilled than he is. Went to my window right when I said that. Ah.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll
She's
drop a
more skilled than he
recovery balloon.
is.
Can you set it up?
She's a better fighter than he. She's the one who trained him, remember? She's his mentor. So she's got a higher skill level than he has. She's a better fighter.
Shagohod.
AKA Metal Gear. Green Beret for a while, he's a better shot. Nah. Close quarters, she wins. Plus, he also might have been a little emotionally compromised. Meanwhile, Ocelot is just stewing in it.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shane caught the rim back of the knee and on.
So
Jesus.
take her back to the base.
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Tailbone is big ouchies. Oof. Get a donut. Oh, it's we get to save. Helicopter would be toast. Yeah. Suspension of disbelief. It's a video game. It's the song!
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time,
Yourself.
there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Well, for the most, I mean, towards the end, yeah. So Toyota, I think it's, he works on a lot of stuff. Quick refresh, thank you. Ah. 1 week later. Ugh.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
Major Tom,
Payload oxygen
Major Tom,
supply
yeah.
is nominal.
But he's still kind of, he also knew about a bunch of shit
No problems. No gusts.
that he wasn't
All
honest
systems go
about.
for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it
What
feel
about
to be a
ground control?
patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No.
Fox
This
die.
Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. Still get a chance to fire this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance.
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Knox die, Foxhounds, yeah.
This
He's not.
morning,
The
I had a
references aren't
meeting
subtle.
with the CIA.
The references are not subtle at all.
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
Lale Lule Lo is an exponential 4,
That's
if
right.
I recall. Now, the Lale Lule Lo is mentioned in 2. The Patriots, they're mentioned in 2. They're referenced in this one.
Was destroyed.
I've never played 4, so don't spoil anything about 4 for me.
At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
My leg.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful.
Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing.
It means kill Volgin.
This gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Well.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Don't say anything, Smurfy. Splinter Cell wins in gameplay and stealth mechanics, but MGS has a more interesting storyline.
Control.
Interesting, convoluted, batshit. Friday and Boss mechanics, yeah.
Fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
He was cool though. It's just buggy and doesn't tell me about messages until I open them. Good pizza always sounds good.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? Came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use
Oh,
Zero,
Dave, hope I
like
don't
we've
get
been
sworn by
doing all
measles
along.
moss. Please don't.
All right then. Major Zero
Also,
it
if I like the
is.
realism,
We'll start
that's
over from square one.
doing his job as an operative.
From
Yeah.
square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov
Yeah.
was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with
So you know,
extreme
no pressure or anything.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
It'll just mean all-out nuclear war. No pressure. No pressure at all. None. We're fine. Although I would like my fucking, I would like a trank. And I don't think I still I think all my food's gone. Yeah, all my food's gone. So I have to get all my food back. Ooh. Oh. Because it's nighttime. Now it sucks. I like the woodland better anyway. Hey, I caught the Glade. It's 2:19 a.m. Oh, go ahead and get some sleep. Have a good night. Get plenty of rest. Snake, please.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead.
I like a horse with a broken
You
leg,
don't have a
please.
prayer
No,
of
I'm not
finishing
going to do
your
that.
mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
Yep.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Yes, Sloth. That's why I said no.
But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Ouch, yeah.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are gonna come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's gotta be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I mean...
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I don't even know what the boss looks like. Oh yeah, because you're on audio only right now. I'm just gonna hang in this grass and wait. Your boss looks like your mom! Okay. Alright, let me slip in behind her. these I want a drums emote. There should be an emoji. Alright, come on, you guys. Get pulled back to your location.
This is HQ.
Control here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Red Cells just been taking a few days for my ass to feel better. Thanks for taking it that hard. I know. I'll be more gentle next time, I swear. You'd be sad, aw. What the shit?
See me like my little baby tail for your bulgy bulgy.
All for your bulgy bulgy. Like, I recall roughly where I am from the first mission. Yeah, right now I have to be a little sneaky snake. Because of my lack of equipment. I have to be a sneaky snake. Just getting this grass here. Murkrow? Switch adventure with the Weedle baby. Oh, baby, you're so musky. Is there a guy? He's all the way over there.
The baby, you so musky. Nope, back up a little bit. Wait for this fucker to come back across. And then I can jump him. Just a horse with a broken leg part of him. Oh no, he was just joking. Okay, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Make sure I kill him before he kills me. Get on over there. Get on over there. Yeah. More splendidly. Huh?
Mushroom? Oh, mushroom. There are guys over there. Patrolling and shit. I don't see none. Any patrol boys? I don't see any patrol boys. I see some mushy rooms. I don't see no patrol boys. I got some shrooms though. If anybody feels like fucking partying. Nicest people I've ever known. I am glad that you feel that way. That is the kind of environment that I want to foster. Yo, dude! It's 6:41, and we have not had one connection yet. I think they fixed it. I think they finished fixing it all. Like, you guys haven't noticed any lag or buffering or anything like that, have you? Like, any, like, actual, like, lag spikes or buffering or anything like that? I know for a fact OBS is not disconnected at all. But I haven't seen any lag spikes either. I haven't seen my bitrate doing its weird ass thing. So I think they did. I think that maintenance guy came out and got rid of whatever other noise was on the lines. Because that's now 2 days in a row where we are like balls deep in the like portion of time where we would be getting those issues for the past month. And now they're not happening. I think we're back. Like, I think we're good to go. I think I think we're back to normal now. I think stream is nice and back to normal. Which make him happy. Just on my Anchor shit service, yeah. But I mean, by now, I would have at least had one OBS is disconnected reconnecting thing. By now. At 6:45, I would have had at least one. Doo-doo-doo-doo. And I haven't. And I don't have a delay turned on this time either. There's the 5-second delay I had on yesterday was just a precaution. I turned the delay off for today. So I'm not even that's not even accounting for like the 5-second delay that I had yesterday. I then redeemed compliment, so now I reciprocate. Mike, I appreciate how much you make me laugh. Greatest comedic genius on Twitch, will always be you in my heart. Oh, I never feel to brighten my night, and I'm so happy your connection has been more stable lately. You continue to be a part of my nights. I am glad that I can be a part of your nights and make your time at work better. And give you a place to come and be happy and laugh. That's what I want for everybody. I want to make a place where people can just come hang out and, you know, make their day a bit easier. If they're stuck at work, make their shift a bit easier. And make friends and shit. I don't see any dudes. Are there no dudes? Are there no guards? Because if there are no guards here, I will look around for fucking items real quick. Some bug juice. Zombie face. We got a cardboard box, baby! Smoke grenades. Like, I may as well load up on this shit now. And also... Oh, fuck off. Okay, I'll do it after the sequence. I got an AK-47. I got a Soviet AK. Hello? Come and be happy, Jesus Christ. Last half of next month is breakup sloth, so I might be around a lot. A breakup sloth? Wait, what? Family member messaged me last night after the earthquake saying that Mother Nature is angry. I wanted to shoot the frog. Mine detector. Okay, so... Ugh! Real quick, before we meet our friend in this building, I'm going to do one more DJ Pikachu break, because I have to pee, and then I will be back, and we'll see how much farther we can get tonight. In this, we'll get to, like, we'll find a good natural stopping point. Not soon. We're still going for like another hour and a half at least, if not longer. I mean, I've got 3 hours left if I really want to go to the edge of the schedule. But we'll see how far we can get. And I will be back in a few minutes.
DJ Pikachu.
Stuff. Thanks. Oh, we're gonna meet our friend. The complete stranger came up and asked for a hug. I would hug them. I'm a hugger depending on who it is. If I recall correctly, there is a way for me to get up on that roof. I could have sworn there was a way for me to get up on that roof. I guess not. I thought there was. Oh. No. I thought there was. Like that if it was always high fives instead until I was like 14. Yeah, I'm not big on people I don't know touching. Like, I used to hate that when I worked at the bar and I was like behind the DJ booth and fucking drunk ass people would come and just like start hanging on me and shit. I was like, don't fucking touch me.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
I have an AK.
Get down!
Who's getting in trouble today? Wee woo, wee woo.
There is your answer. The name's Eva.
Snake. Fire siren's going off. Something's happening. Be a car accident. Hope driver passenger okay. I hope so too.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
Adam, Eva, Snake. It's not subtle.
What happened to Adam?
Booba.
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your
Things
officers.
that, like, let's
and there are
give
more
it to
where
her from
that
the front.
came from.
Exactly. And a trank.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
It's like it's hard for that gun. Oh, yeah.
Lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Aha! The safest way in is from the rear.
First, you need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice.
A
Descend
large
into
crevice.
that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Literally.
There's still an hour before dawn.
Safest way in is through the large
It's
crevice
dangerous
in
to
the
be out in
rear.
the jungle
It's a
at night
swamp.
without a
Yep.
guide.
Can't touch
What
me.
about
No,
you?
no, no, no. Don't
I
touch me.
have to get
Except you
back.
can't touch me.
I can't be gone for too long.
She wants to
I'll
play
start to
Dodge.
suspect something.
Oh, it's a Shinx.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Why does the Xbox One think it's 12/12/2019? Snake's sneaking a little peek. A little sneaky peek.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
It's like the outside to me. It's the Undercroft that I was hiding in. I should have just done that from the fucking start. Hello? How did I hurt myself? Oh, I have a gunshot wound.
What's wrong?
Where's he hiding?
I shot him in the dick like 3 times.
I see. What's wrong?
What the fuck? Oh god. That was fantastic, man.
Where's he hiding?
This is sad. Is that bullet doing in my ball sack? Was there a minute ago? Probably nothing. Right? I can't believe I managed to take out half of them that way. Oh, cool. I picked up another suppressor for this. Not quite sure where he was. Oh, please tell me he's looking for me over here. I just heard some shuffling. So over the course of a week in this unit, my regular cross shift and I organized this truck. So everything had a place and we had everything we need. Every night I get out here and fittings are moved to different spots and I have to organize everything. Oh, that sucks. That's annoying as shit. so I know where another one is, and I think that's... Oh, there's the ladder. I knew there was a way up on this fucking roof. Well, okay, that one didn't go that well. I gotta burn. Ugh. Tonight I pulled a fitting out of the snow and put it away and found 2 fittings that aren't ours. One that's from another truck entirely, so this fucker stole a fitting from another unit to add to our truck. Jesus. And the other fitting was sitting on the ground on this location we got here, so it's fair game. Jesus. Sir? No! Snake. Ugh! I know where he is! It's just a matter of getting to an angle where I can fucking glack him. Oh, imagine I've got a Steenie.
Where's he at?
God damn! Where's the fucking last one? gotta get eyes on him. He's right there. Damn!
I see him!
Is this guy for fucking real right now?
I'm gonna puke.
I have one now. Wait. Oh, Steenie? Steenie's cute. Steenie's a cute little Pokemon. Steenie's a cute little grass type Pokemon. He says that as we chow on Python. You said it was tasty. The whiniest ex-Green Beret I've ever heard. He said it was tasty. He liked it. Who said he was a Green Beret? He's fucking CIA.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, that was the frog. The frog was gonna make him puke.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Hi, Raven.
This bitch is wearing perfume.
Kind of stoned, guys. Let's call for his squad.
Enough of your judo.
Oh no, that happened earlier. That happened the first time.
no accident this time.
Excuse me, X Green Beret.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off. What did you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
And now the gate's busted open for me. Also greater than anime. Sitting ones from Boss now. Are we Snake? Right. Wanted to blow it up. I need more fucking ammo for my actual handgun. I should switch to the trank for right now. Get up there without being noticed and barreling down people with the explodey tank. Yeah, it's I'm not sure if I've ever pulled it off. Chornage Prude. In the same position for too long. Get up, can't feel one leg, and fall. Yeah, it do be like that, though. I'm not missing any fucking, like, items around here. I want to make sure I get all the items. There are some items. Oh, fuck. Visible item in this area. Shall I remind you of what that is? Yes, please. The croc mask, that's right! Well, I've got some fucking crocodile meat.
I'm thirsty. Refreshing.
Thank you. Unlimited points. My points are staying at 495. Twitch is bugged. Yeah, that's a Twitch problem. Ah, thank you for the stretch. Ah. Give it to Smurfy? Oh! Oh, Smurfy's fucking fun. Smurfy's been a fucking delight ever since we were playing Crosscode. Smurfy's super fun to have around. Smurfy, oh yeah, Smurfy fits in fucking fantastically around here. Smurfy fit in super fucking quick. You're awesome, Smurfy. We like you. No, no, no. No shit. Let's eat one. I have so much.
Not too bad.
Excuse me. Well, now I know it only takes one AK bullet to the head to kill a crocodile. Okay, that's a trap. Fuck that. I see the tripwire.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Volga.
I mean,
In a
it's
matter
a Metal
of
Gear game.
speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders have a lot in common.
Why would anyone
drop one
want to
key on my foot?
defect?
Please don't.
Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why
You're not a
do you
big,
do
huge
it?
board gamer.
Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
Someone gave her
It's
LSD.
hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Anyway. Gotta remember how to get up there to where that is. I think I end up coming back. I think there's a way, like, back, like, around. Not that. No. No, it was this. Or not. Oh, do I have leeches on me right now? I do. That's why my stamina's dropping. I wasn't hearing it. Get pissed off by a headshot from one. Yeah, that's where. Okay, yeah, because I end up coming. I end up coming back around. There's like another way up onto that ledge from another part of the map. If I recall correctly. Damn it. I'm getting the suck. What to do? It's not that. What is it? Because I want to get it because it's funny. I forget how to get up there. But it's funny, so I want it. Diving underwater under... Oh, I know what log you're talking about. Okay, I know exactly where you're talking about. No, stop it. Oh, wait, maybe. Well, it sucks I can't change the volume. Oh, to try to make the voices louder.
I've had enough. Pretty tasty.
I should make Matcham start stream once because I randomly used the sound command while he was gaming. Because I want the gator mask because it's funny. No, stop it. Yeah, I gotta, like... Go! Go, motherfucker! Oh shit, I landed like... Oh, goddamn leeches! Should I own a rifle that could put down an elephant? That's fun. I found a random grenade in the water.
What can I say? Ugh, poison.
Ate a poison dart frog. You don't do that. I just wanted to get it on record how it tastes. No, go this way. Go the way I want you to go. Go! Go! Yay! Little Shia. Cows can swim? I don't know. Can cows swim? Oh no, it's the electric fence. Don't whiz on the electric fence. Do I have leeches in me again?
This is horrible.
Damn it. Damn it!
There's nothing here.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. The dog didn't spot me, so I'm fine. What the shit? There was a way back around to here. I knew it. I didn't have to dive onto the log. I remember what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I have to climb up the tree and I have to jump down to the other side of the fucking electric fence. Log taught you to swim rather than dog paddle. That's true. Although I hate the swimming controls, they fucking suck. Where's the dog? What's the dog doing? There's the dog. Hey, dog. Hey, dog. Doggo. Go, Mimi. Now he's got to come over. Look at that. It's not going to be a long one. Aw, sorry to hear that. Take your sweet ass time. Please. I don't have anywhere to be. It's not like I'm in the middle of a fucking mission or anything. Go!
This is HQ.
Why did he wake up so fast? That was me running into a Claymore mine. What? Okay, fine. 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 If that's the way the game wants to do it, fine. 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 I'm going lethal. Fuck them. They die. His patience is worn out and he never had gum. Yeah. If the... How did they wake up so fast? I literally just tranked them. I didn't want to kill the dog. I was trying to avoid killing the dog. I was trying to avoid killing the dog. I really was. I really was.
That's tasty.
I've got a lot of fucking crocodile meat. PETA has been informed. Tell him! Let him know. I was trying. I was really trying.
This is HQ. Patrol here. Lost sight. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Since no stealth streak time. No, I'm still gonna try to be stealthy, but they're gonna die instead of being put to sleep. I'm going to stealthily kill them. I'm not gonna run out with my AK like I'm fucking Rambo. That's a very specific place when I decide we're gonna do that. No, I'm going to just stealth kill them so I can climb up the damn tree. No, I'm doing that at the depot. I'm doing that at the depot. The place with the helicopters? The place with the helicopters that you want me to blow up? Yeah, that's where everybody dies. That is typically... I find myself a nice spot on one of the roofs, and I stay there, and I kill them until they run out of them to send at me, which is a thing that happens. You can kill enough of them in one area that the game will run out of reinforcements to throw at you. They'll just run out of guys. And that's usually where I do that, because I like to be free to go, because there's a lot of items you can pick up there. And I like to be free and unfettered to do that. And like I said, I really didn't want to kill this dog. I was avoiding killing this dog. I didn't want to be that guy. I didn't want to be dog killing guy. That's just not who I am. I already had to do it a couple of times in Assassin's Creed, and it didn't make me entirely happy. But you know, if the game is gonna leave me no choice... That's not my fault. It's one of those other missions where if you get seen, mission failed. See, yeah, that's why I'm not really going to be good at that.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Didn't do housework. If I do recall correctly, I can turn the electricity off. Sorry, I didn't want to do this. What? Now where's the guy? I forget if I can just, like, snip the fucking barbed wire. No. It just gives me a little leeway. How do you feel? Splinter Cell might not. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't really see that being my type of game. Okay, there's some goop. I don't want to get in the goop. I would like to stay out of the goop. 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 And we're gonna move ever so slowly. Oh. Oh. There's nobody over here. No! Fucking sidle up against it, Snake. No! It's like my catch rate is back. Nice. No! I'm going to shit. I'm going to shit myself in anger. No! Why? No, no, no. Now it's a matter of principle. Go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Oh no. Oh no. These ones I think I'll put to sleep. Stop it! Did he just drop another item? Yeah. Is this horrendous? Yes. Do I care? No. Is this kind of a war crime? Yes. Let's commit some war crimes. Who's what? Where? No, no one.
Nobody here.
Are you sure? Oh, I got him with one. Neat! Nobody here. Face plant. Hey, at least he reported in that there was nobody around. That helps me. Hey! Hey! I like this guy. I gotta kill him more often. War crimes. He gave me another suppressor for my fucking gun. Alright. Fuck yeah. You are now rocking with will.i.am and Britney, bitch. It's fun. Oh, but there's something over there. And I really would like to see what it is. More war crimes, maybe? Are there more war crimes to be had over here? Hello? War crimes? No, it's another exit. Oh! sir. Die. There we go. Did you just shit the bed hard? Oh, that's no fun. Let's be a little smarter about you. Let's get you over here. Ooh. Crazy. Twitch wouldn't even open for a while? Oh, that's no fun. Now, back to my war crimes. Back to our regularly scheduled war crimes. See, the thing is I always try to do this area, like, smart. I always try to. I always do my best. But inevitably, I'm gonna fuck it up. That's why I'm saying this is where we're gonna end up going Rambo. Because inevitably, I fuck it up here. Every time. Like, this is going well so far. This is going well so far. I can't wait to see how I fucking pooch it, but it's going well so far. Video games are well known for breaking Geneva Convention code. Headshots are a huge no-no. Oh no, headshots for me are a huge yes. But I think this is my greatest war crime. No, what the fuck? Dude. Commit the war crime, Snake! Well, at least I know I've got some AK bullets there waiting for me. Okay. There's a helicopter. There's a guy. Just, you come over here. Right here. And set you down right here. Hey, Orashin! That's so nice of you! Hate working with this guy so much. Oh, the one that keeps fucking up the, Mousetrap. Gallery mate. Oh, a Tangela. Okay, now continuing my stroll around the perimeter. Oh, there's another guy. There's my next war crime. Come on, war crime. Come on over here. That is your name. Your name is war crime. Ooh, my tummy growling. Ooh, I got another suppressor for my trank. Cool. Now let's eat some food. Let's eat... Oh, I got a calorie mate. Well, let's eat a ration.
This is horrible.
And then let's eat some crocodile.
Can't complain.
Yeah, I caught a Tangela. Like, reorganizing fittings is a pain in the ass, but whatever, at least they're typically all on the truck. There are tanks we're supposed to empty out completely, and he's been hooking up to the valve clearly marked as 4 foot off bottom, leaving... Oh, Jesus Christ. Did I actually do good? Well, let's get... Ooh, I got Snowface. Let's get Rat. Like we're in the movie Demolition Man. We're gonna make a burger out of it. Actually, I have to double check all his work to make sure our job is actually being done. That's a pain in the ass. I think I actually pulled it off! I think I actually pulled it off. I'm still gonna blow up the helicopter. Because fuck their helicopter. Why do they get a helicopter and not me? That's just not fair. Do I have anything going on that would cause me to be losing stamina faster? No. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass when, like, you've already got your own work to worry about, and now you have to, like, babysit him. There's the helicopter.
Huh?
Nope. It's no one.
There's nobody here. Huh? HQ. Who's that?
What's going on? There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm the status.
Shit. Oh, nice. I got more bullets for my blicky. I got a WAP grenade. Or just a whoop grenade. It's not wet ass pussy, it's just wet pussy. Guys. Oh, this is awkward. Hey, I got a suppressor for my pistol. I got a suppressor for my blicky. Oh, shit! Whee! Come on, where are you guys at? Come on. And they have officially run out of guys to throw at me. Is he a trainee? That's one of the things I'm worried about when going through being a burden to the rest of the crew. You don't seem like you would. You seem like you actually are gonna, like, you know, take it seriously and shit. So yeah, that's cleared. Helicopter's gone. And none of their electric fences work anymore. Any items I missed? Did I miss any items? Are there any items here that I missed? Oh, there's something under this bed. Ah, just tranks. Oh, a mousetrap. Ain't I a stinker? Let's double check the ammo in this one. It's the sound of their electric fences going down. Yeah. Ah, and I got some more bullets for my blicky. That's good. It's a ponytail.
Not too bad. I've had enough.
Yeah, ponytail is cool. Oh, shit. Okay, looks like we're doing this now. Okay, so I know when we're gonna stop.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way.
Ah, that sucks. Nobody caught the
Ocelots are proud
ponytail.
creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Oh well, I don't think anybody has any of those yet. Don't worry, there's still a bit before I'm gonna stop, because I know what's coming up after this. Or maybe we'll start next week in the cave. I think we're gonna beat Ocelot and then be done. Because there's the cave and then a whole fucking boss fight.
Not bad, eh?
Motherfucker!
Damn it! I felt that. You won't get away from me! Shot. I've never felt a tension like this before.
Yeah, so let me do the thing.
I'm simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Nice shot. I felt that. How'd that one taste? I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Got me. Damn it. How'd that one taste? See my technique? It was perfect. Amazing. I never knew reloading could be so thrilling in the middle of a battle.
Got his ass, huh? Young Ocelot? Yup. Young Ocelot.
Damn it. He found us. We'll meet again.
There's the crevice! Strange hearing him not as grizzled, yeah. Well, now we're in the crevice. And with that...
Saving the game, Snake?
You bet your ass I am.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous
We are now
size
in the
a
crevice,
nuclear
this is true.
test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay, let's see. You know, I know who I want to raid right now. Because my pants have been so tight. So, so we're done here. Home. Let's, turn off console. Okay. Yeah, it did. I know who I want to raid. And we're gonna go raider. Let me just get everything on the other screen put back over where it goes.
Yeah.
We are going to raid Escapade. Because she's playing Final Fantasy Tactics, and I want to watch her play Final Fantasy Tactics.
Oh, you can.
I want to watch KP play her
She's
first
my
time
white
playing Final
mage.
Fantasy
How
Tactics.
Cute. Okay. Dude, you're my white mage. This is cool. This is cool now. This is so cool now. Okay.
So grab the appropriate
there's a
raid
lot
message.
Now. There's a lot to think about.
The one with the Jabated emote if you're not subscribed, and the one with me and Zaps dancing if you are subscribed.
Do we have secondary yet? No.
And then tomorrow is Thrilling Thursday. We're gonna keep going on with Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, my priest, you learn cure.
So we're gonna have some spooky time. We're gonna get spooky with Resident Evil 2.
There's a lot going on. I'm
So
very
I
excited.
will. Yeah, woo woo, KP.
Okay.
So I will see you guys tomorrow.
You are my squire. I'm
Have
gonna
a
change
happy
you
and
into
healthy
something.
one tonight. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And stay nerdy, guys. I
Sure,
will
why not? Why
see
don't we
you
learn?
tomorrow for some spooky time.
Can I make you my
with
knight?
me and
Not
DJ
yet.
Mimikyu
Okay.
and Spoopy
So
Saint.
some people can't turn into things yet. Constance, can you turn into something?